We would be honored if you would join us.
Hi there. Welcome. Timmy, what's up? Fire Lena, how you doing? Welcome. Happy Friday. Uh there was another video on Way the Hunter. I wanted to show it to you, but I don't know if it's going to play music. So it's like a 3-minute video. Let's take a look. It says, a new game, a new engine, Dev Diaries, 9 Rocks Games. That's the name of the company, or the developers. Let's check it out. How loud is this? Wait, why is there no sound? Oh, it's because I got the computer muted. That's why.
From the day that we it was our main mode of operation to listen to the community and to implement as much feedback as we could and as much as made sense for the project. But there was also
This might get muted on YouTube, or because playing music in the background. I hate that.
a set of things that we wanted to do that just weren't realistically feasible in Way of the Hunter. Maybe it's because they would take too long to do, or the opportunity cost of doing that and not something else was too great. And so with our next project, many of the things that we really wanted to do and that we know that you wanted us to do, we can finally do now with Unreal Engine 5.
I knew it. I knew it. Yes, Unreal Engine 5. I knew it. That's what I said yesterday. Awesome.
I would say that our players are pretty much very creative. And then when we compare our plans into the future, I can definitely say that many players suggest the same. So pretty much what we are thinking with what we do is definitely something which already been mentioned in the forums. So as I said, we take the feedback into consideration. Sometimes we see the feedback and say, well, that's a really good idea. Sometimes we say, okay, so we had this hypothesis, and now what people are saying simply just supports what we thought. So that's also kind of a signal, right, that we are doing or thinking something good. Even if a person gives a good feedback and they don't see the feedback materializing in the game, it's probably because we didn't do it yet.
So with Way of the Hunter, the technology that we were using, which is Unreal Engine 4, was a mature technology, but also a technology that was at the end of its life cycle. On the other hand, Unreal Engine 5 then presents itself as a more future-proof technology that is going to improve and develop over time together with the game that we are working with. And it also allows us to build the game in a more under the hood, in a more structured and modular way that's going to make us more efficient at updating the game later on.
Well, Unreal Engine 5 pretty much enables us to be competitive even 5 or 6 years from now, because the old engine, Unreal Engine 4, was okay, but as the time goes on, new consoles, new generation, new graphics card, everything will be pretty much more focused on the new engine and the new engine.
Yeah, so I think they realize that, as they said, looking into the future, that they're going to have to do something because, yeah, Unreal Engine 4 has been around and 5 is already available. So you have to do something eventually, right? And I think that's what they're realizing, that to stay competitive, to be more, this kind of business side of it. I think it's a smart move. because people were actually asked that. I saw that in the on Steam. I think it was on Steam. People, or maybe it was their Discord. Uh, when are you going to go to Unreal Engine 5? That was like over a year ago, or probably 2 years ago. People were saying, and so these guys were saying that that's not something they're going to be doing anytime soon because they'd have to upgrade all the assets in the game to 5. And it's not a quick thing. So I'm sure they realize that they're going to have to, like, eventually going to have to get to us. And now they're realizing it. I'm sure they've talked about it, but it's going to happen now. There's a lot of there's other games, other developers that are going to do it. PUBG has been around for quite a long time, many years. It's like one of the first battle royale games, and that one's has isn't even running on Unreal Engine 4. It's running on their own engine, whatever the name of their company is, Crafton, I think it's called. And now they're going to go to Unreal Engine 5. Fortnite already did it. The makers of Fortnite, they did it like a couple years ago. So now PUBG is actually in development of doing it. So yeah, you're probably going to see a lot more developers doing it or already done it.
Can shine with the new technology.
There is a thought, maybe a valid thought out there of why not just port Way of the Hunter from Unreal Engine 4 to Unreal Engine 5. And it may seem like the simple, easy way to do it from the outside, but the reality of the situation is that at the end of the day, it's almost the same amount of work as starting fresh, not having to transfer all the baggage that we took from a finished game to a next project that we can really do the way that we want is very valuable to us. And I think it's going to result in a much better game for everyone.
We give players opportunity to play the way they want, so fun, right?
Okay.
So, unless it's Counter-Strike.
So there you go. It's going to happen. So yeah, there's probably a lot of things that they can't do right now in this game. I don't know the specifics, but just imagine Unreal 5. So I saw a demo about a year ago of Unreal Engine 5. I think it was The Matrix, I believe. And one of the things they said that you can do in Unreal Engine 5 is, let's say you're going to play a game. It's going to load the game, and yes, it takes longer to load the game, but it loads the whole, let's say a map of, let's say you're playing this game, and you're going to play, I'm playing on Lintukoto right now. It loads the whole map in the game. The whole map. So if you're on the map and you're driving down the road, the game's already loaded, the map's already loaded. There's no lag loading, but it takes longer to load the game at the beginning. It takes like a couple minutes. Can you imagine? That's just part of it. It's insane. Can't wait. And of course, the Hunter Classic, no, that's not going to be Unreal Engine, but they're going to upgrade the engine to 64-bit. So I think there's a lot of good news, really. Of course, that's not going to happen for probably next year, if that. Anyway, let's get to the game, I guess. I think that's all the news that I could see.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hassan, welcome. How you doing? All right. So yesterday, let me load the game here. So yesterday, You doing good? I'm good. Happy Friday. Yeah. Yesterday I was doing the mission at the top left there. Harvest the Beast. What was that? Did you hear that? The top one is a bear, and the second one is a wolf. So we're going to go do the wolf first. I tried the bear yesterday, and it was difficult. We'll get one, but let's see. It's already loaded. That's for the bear, and this is for the wolf.
Everything is going extremely well.
That's good, Hal. I'm glad. Let's see. So, wolf. I want to go, I want to go over here. So, unfortunately, there's no way to get from there over to here. There's no roads. Actually, there is a road, but I suppose we could start here. Let's do that. Yes! That's right, yes. Indeed. There might even be some wolves here. Yes. I got to remember to make sure it's got bullets. It does. Last time I didn't have any. Yeah, we got bullets. Okay. Put that away. Oh my God. Put the gun away. You see that? You see that tower up there? Happy Friday. That's actually where we want to go. We want to go up there. We could just walk up there, actually. But we need to find out what time wolves are going to be there. Or near there. Let's see. So eating is 1 o'clock, and drinking is 5 o'clock. 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock. But that's showing over here, up here. I don't want to go there. Yeah. JT Fit Club, how you doing? Welcome. First chatter on YouTube. I like it. Yeah, I think I'm just going to walk up there. Let's do, see, it's almost 6 p.m. So it's a little bit too late. So we're going to go to sleep. Get up tomorrow about noon. I know it's... Just walk up there. I think that's good. Let's do it. Is it raining? No. We might even get a call from a wolf, possibly. We're going to go right up to that tower. So we're looking for... Now, it says on both of those Objectives at the top left, it says prime age. So prime age means mature. I already looked it up for this game. It's not adult. It's mature. It has to be. And there you go. So this is, what I'm doing here is not, these objectives, these are not the story mode. Or no, actually, wait, is it? I can't remember. Where's the story? Where's the objectives? Oh, here it is. These are jobs. So the story mode is this right here. And I was trying to do this the other day. I was trying to harvest fallow deer. I know where they are. Unfortunately, I can't hunt there because it's not permitted. I don't have a permit. And in order to get a permit other than buying one, you have to go to that non-permitted location and you have to do stuff for the person or the whoever owns the property. And that's what we're doing here. Yeah. Once we get this done, these two things done right now, we can then go to this area here, Ladle Swamps, and this is where fallow deer are. A lot of them. So that's what I'm doing, if you're wondering. I kind of forgot that, yeah, you have to have permits to hunt in certain areas in the game. Wait, what happened to the... Where's the tower? Did it glitch out? Where'd it go? That's weird. I guess I could have just drove up there. I didn't think about that. Too late. Wolves are pretty good. Pretty cool in this game. Yeah, so I'm really excited about this game. They're going to go to Unreal Engine 5. Did you notice what the guy said in the video? He said they could just go and upgrade this game right now. Not right now, but it would take a while. Reindeer. You notice the little trail there? He said that they could just go and update all the stuff in this game, assets they call it, from Unreal Engine 4 to Unreal Engine 5, but he said it would take, it would be just as much work to just make a new game. They wouldn't start from scratch, I'm assuming. They would just take, I think, the makers of PUBG just actually worked on one map. They tested one map, or they were testing one map. And just take whatever's in that map and go through everything and update it to Unreal Engine 4, Unreal Engine 5. I'm sorry. Mouflin. Polar bear. So once you get all these, once you select these need zones, it's supposed to like, they're supposed to like not light up, but it's still doing it. That's weird. Why is it still doing it? Oh, it's not flashing now. You see that? Is it? Yeah, you see how it's not like flat? Oh, it is. This one is. That one isn't. This one is. That's something I didn't realize. Oh, gray wolf. Rarely, of course. Wow, look at that view, man. Yeah, you think this looks nice now? Wait till it gets to Unreal Engine 5. Oh my god. It's going to be glorious. But that part where he said that there's certain things they can't do in Unreal Engine 4, he didn't really say, he wasn't very specific about it. But I think that's an interesting thing that he said there. Yeah. Enjoy your channel while playing Way the Hunter and or Call the Wild. Do you play Call the Wild, JT? Interesting that the tower is not here anymore. What happened to it? It was up on the hill. It was up on the hill and then it just disappeared. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Duh. Never mind. Yeah, quite a view. Oh, reindeer. Did you hear that? Right there. Mountain reindeer. Yes, both. Cool. Whoa. What was that? Did you see that? Ooh, a 3-star mature. Wow. Awesome. Let's take a closer look, maybe. You can kind of tell mature animals, they're kind of like gray. They're kind of like grayish, sort of. They're older. That one right there. I can't really see that well. Anyway. You get the idea? No wolf calls so far. What's the game time? 12, almost 12:30. Okay. So we're going to try to find a mature wolf, and then we're going to try to find a mature bear, brown bear. It's an interesting looking hunting stand. It's pretty big, actually. Oh, it's right here. Oh, see, I didn't see that. I walked right past it. That's okay. Yeah, that was the one back there that it said rarely eating. That's not good. Get up in this tower, we'll be able to see pretty much all around, I hope. And if there's wolves coming by here at 1 o'clock or so, and we see them mature, we're going to shoot it. That is a big tower. Have you checked out the scopes for the rifles? There's ones that there's ones that are even better magnification. Like what How high of a magnification? What are we talking about? Like 20, 30x? What's all this? Oh, picnic tables. Cool. Yeah, what kind of magnification are we talking about? I'll check it out. Wow, look at this. Why is this thing so high? Yeah, let's go ahead and clear these. Clear. Okay. What a view. Oh my God. The other thing too, the render range, I believe it's 1 kilometer for animals. That's insane. Well, first of all, the rifle, the weapons have 1 kilometer, what do you call it? Zeroing. So on the left of the scope, you see it says zeroing. That's 1 kilometer. 1 kilometer zeroing. Isn't that insane? This is a nice spot. So here's where where they feed at 1 o'clock. No, wait, is it 1 o'clock? Yeah, I think so. You know what? The scent thing. Oh, I gotta watch out for that. That's not good. Can you put? I wonder if can you put the tripod in here? Nope. Damn it! That would have been nice. That would have cut down on the scent. Area blocked. That's all right. It's worth the try. All right, so where is this mark? Down here. I can't see down there, unfortunately. 239, that's on the other side of that hill. So let's hope that some wolves show up. It's a huge area. There's your reindeer. There's that three-star mature. He's laying down. You see him right there? Be nice to have a spotting scope in this game. 13 o'clock was drink time. Oh, maybe you're right. I got it backwards. No, 13 o'clock is eating time. 5 o'clock p.m. is drink time. Right there. 1 o'clock. They actually eat at 1 o'clock in the 1 o'clock in the morning. Jeez. They're kind of nocturnal, aren't they, wolves? That's okay. Well, I came here yesterday and I heard wolves were calling up here.
Hey, pal. You just blowing from Stupid Town?
Wow. This little trail here. Wonder if that's animals go on that trail. 12:45. Yeah, so that blue marker, that is, but the only problem with that is it's a rare feeding need zone for wolves. So they don't go there very often. So I might have to go find another place. So that's the thing is you have to, in order to find need zones, you actually have to go there. That's why I do for food, eating zones. But for drinking zones, it's easier because all you got to do is find water, right? Like here, there's water right there. That's not, I haven't been there yet. There's another one there. There's more there. So those are easier to find. So you can see, this one here. It says that's a drinking zone for wolves. Oh, that's the feeding one. So we're right here, and that's a feeding zone, but it's a rare one. So I think probably I would be better off looking for drinking zones, right? Because they're easier to find, as I said. I just thought I'd come up here and just try it, but we'll see. This is supposed to be this area right here. There should be wolves here. Of course, I'm like way over here. So if I go east, if I go this way, I might be able to find some. Wow, that's a lot of water there. If I go that way, I should be able to see some wolves or see some coming in. But drinking zone is in the evening, 5 p.m. Yeah, so I'd have to go down there in the evening. This is a huge place. There's another tower right there. You see that? That would be this one here. There's another one over there somewhere. It's a long ways, man. It's a 1.5 kilometers. Yesterday I played GTA 5 on my mobile phone. The best thing they got, this app called NetBoom app, is a cloud gaming. Yeah, I've heard of cloud gaming. I don't play games on my phone. But I know what you're talking about. Well, I think we're going to move on. This is really cool, but it's just nothing going on. Except reindeer. Down there. Speaking of reindeer, where'd they go? Wait. What is that? Oh, that's reindeer. Okay. And there's more reindeer right there. So they're resting. There's that 3-star. And there's more down here. See them? I could barely see them. They're pretty far. Yeah, pretty sure those are reindeer. Looks like they're moving out. Cool. I like it. Well, looks like we're done here. It's 1 o'clock. Maybe I should wait a couple minutes. The scope is a Bushnell Elite 21. Is that 21X? Really? Whoa. That would be, see, that's, you could actually use that as a spotting scope. Now, this is an 18X, and I used it as a spotting scope just now. But at a range of, that's about 500 plus, it's pretty good. But if you got a 21X, is that 21X or 50X? That's 21X. It's not much more than this one, but it is a little more. Yeah, it'd be nice to have it would be nice to have a spotting scope that's powerful. Compared to like the one in the Hunter Classic. I don't know what that one is. I think it's 32X. And then it has the Eagle scope, which is, I don't remember what that is. Yeah, if it's a little more, that's better than not as much. Yeah, if you look at, not that I'm trying to compare both games, but so 30X. So the spotting scope on the Hunter Classic is a 30X. So yes, the one you're talking about, not as much, but it's up there. They're both 50 millimeter, like the one you typed in the chat there. Has a red dot, it moves to account for bullet drop. Really? No kidding. No, the scopes already do that in the Way of the Hunter, or at least it's an option you can turn it on. So if you look at the actual, like the Eagle scope, which is the most powerful scope, that's a 22X. So it's almost the same as what you're talking about. Very close to this Eagle scope. Yeah. Maybe I'll get it. What does anybody know what the calling range is in this game? I should look it up. "250 meters. Animals will not respond if the hunter is outside that distance." So 250, that's not bad. That's more than the Hunter Classic. I like it. Where did they get that from? $250. Okay. $250 is about right there. That's $250. Anything outside of that, the colors won't work, or they won't hear it, according to Google. Yeah, next time I go to Lodge, I'll take a look. at those. I got a lot of game money. I got 103,000 coins. Can you buy with coins? Those scopes you're talking about? All right, I'm gonna move on. There's no wolves here. This is a waste of time. I think I'm gonna get the vehicle. And go down here. Unfortunately, I think that's a campsite right there. That's actually good. We could use that. So I think what I'm going to do is go get the vehicle and then drive over to here. And then that'll kind of like be our starting point. And then just head this way. And hopefully there'll be some wolves here. Gotta plug in my controller. Why is the vehicle so loud? Yeah, I think, isn't it correct that you can't look at the store, you can't go in the store unless you're at a lodge, right? Or it has a safe or a computer, right? Pretty sure you can't. Can you look from the back? I don't think you can. This is storage. This isn't the store. Correct? Yeah, this is storage. So you can't, you have to go where there's a, you have to go where there's a computer or a safe. Yeah, we may run into some wolves on the way. Possibly. So we gotta take a left up, yeah, we gotta take a left up here. Okay. Hey, there's a tower up there. Let's go and lock it. Oh, shoot. Whee! There we go. Let's take a look around. Another nice view. I like it. Unfortunately, there's no wolves here. Wait. Is that just a tree? I see movement, but I think that's just a tree moving. Yeah, those are true. Yeah. These trees will make playing tricks on me. What a view. So that's the other tower we were just at, right there. How could there be no animals here? It's kind of weird. All right. Apparently there's nothing here. That's a good question. Probably like 100, 150, something like that. You can look it up, I guess. I don't know what it is. 300 meters is about 300 meters. Animals will become aware if and flee if a vehicle enters the radius. For a quieter approach, park the vehicle at a safe distance away, typically 250 to 300 yards or 230 meters, and walk the rest of the way. So it's not specific, but it says about 250. Almost the same as the calling range. Okay. Where's that road? This thing can move. The only thing about it is it's very light. Yeah, hit any like rock or log, it'll flip right over. You got to be really careful. Wow, that's a straight road. Look at that. Well, not straight, but it's a long road. All right, we want to go right here. We want to go and lock this. I believe this is a campsite. Or tent. Or not a tent. A campsite. I thought that was an animal right there. It's not. It's a sign. The demands keep growing. We aren't able to keep up. A couple decades ago, reindeer meat was a rarity in this area. Blah, blah, blah. Wait a second. It's still surprised that more people have a license to hunt them. The demand is higher than ever. As long as you manage to reach your quota, I have a generous reward ready for you. Oh, it's an objective. Make it rain. There it is. collect 300 kilograms of mountain reindeer meat for 1,500 game coins. So it's a side job. I'm not going to do it now, even though there's some reindeer here. Yeah, we'll put that on the side. Cool. Well, we got a campsite. There you go. So now, another thing you could do is, so if you're driving in a vehicle, your hunter sense doesn't actually work when you're driving. If you're driving, yeah, so like, for example, or if you're running, it doesn't work, unfortunately. So let me give you an example here. I don't see anything here. Let's see if we can make this work. Is it shift? Yeah, you see how, okay, look at the sign that says P, the parking. See how it's flashing? And if we walk, that's not walking, that's running. How do you toggle that? Is it tap? No. Shift? Yeah, see I'm walking and it's still flashing? You see that? See how it's still flashing? Now if I run, watch what happens. It doesn't flash. Watch. You see? Also, if you're driving... Wait. Wait a second. Oh, that's running. Okay. So if I run over here, you can see it's not flashing. You see that? So if you're driving your vehicle, you're not going to see need zones. Which would have been nice if you could just drive around and look for them. For like wolves or whatever. You can't. You'd have to stop. So that's kind of, yeah, that's kind of weird. I don't know. The good thing is there's water here. So we could check this area out and see if there's any wolf need zones. Because I don't know if wolves come over here. Even though we have 2 up here, those need zones are connected to over here. And then there's a feeding one, which is there. We've already been there. So how am I supposed to know where the wolves are going to be? Oh, we don't want to run. There's something right there. That's a pretty good distance to see those, actually. Yeah, what is that? It's probably fox, right? Reindeer, often. I don't think this is a good spot. We gotta find wolves. Now, I could just drive up in the hills. I could do that, I suppose. You can actually jump in this game. I like that. Take advantage of the reindeer distance and go spotting. Arctic fox. There's lots of fox in on this map. Unfortunately, I'm not hunting them. All right. I'm gonna go up this road right here. I gotta find out where we might run into wolves, so maybe just driving around might be a quicker way to do this, because I don't know where the wolves are specifically, or at least I don't know where their need zones are. Well, hi there. How you doing? Interesting. An interesting encounter. Did I already unlock that? I think I did. Wait. I already did. Oh. Okay. There's another tower there. Over there. Right there. Yeah, so that's that tower there. Yeah, there's wolves southeast. Yes. This is where you're going to find, well, supposed to be. But as I said, are they actually there? I don't think so. That's the weirdest part. Game time is 2 o'clock. Did you see some? I didn't see any. Oh, those are reindeer. No, those are... Oh, you're right. Nice catch. Wow, you got a good eye. There it is, mature. That's what we need. Awesome. So, I was right. There's wolves here. In this area. I think we're going to get this mature one. Wait. No, not that one. Well, they didn't call or anything. We're looking for a mature. There's a mature, right? There. That's what we want. There's 2 of them. Oh, there's your call. So, yep, there you go. Yeah. Now we know where there's wolves. I don't know why they're here at 2 o'clock, but they're here. Well, I think I'm gonna I'm thinking about either calling him in or just taking a shot at one here. It's about 150 meters. Yeah, they're not stopping, so I'm probably going to have to lower them. Where's the mature? Oh, I think they're up here. Yeah. So I guess I could call them in. Yeah, they are leaving. They're moving out. All right. Let's try this caller. So matures are low fitness, is that correct? I would assume so, but I don't know that for a fact. They don't seem to be interested in that caller. They're low-rated matures, so they make them low fitness. Okay, so let's try this one then. Looks like they're eating. This one's coming over. For some weird reason. Adult male. I'm just going to shoot him. It's less than 150 meters. Where's the mature? Right there. He's not even coming over. But you know what? That's okay. That's him, right? See, they're going south. No, they were going west. All right, let's go check it out. I think it's a good shot. Medium. That's a good shot. I think he's going to die. I wonder if it's easier to track him in a vehicle. Yeah, lungs. Exactly. So Oh, he's right there. He's dead.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Definitely lungs. Double lung shot. So how did he... Yeah, he didn't get far, but I'm surprised he didn't drop with a double lung shot. You know what I mean? There you go. Part 1 is done. Now we got to go find a brown bear. A mature brown bear. This is going to be harder. Why'd the music stop? That's weird. Why is it not playing? Browser just hung up. All right, brown bear. I've already got a spot for that. It's going to be... Hang on. I think, yeah, I think I can hunt in this area. It's going to be, let's see, where's that at? Here? No, this isn't it. Can't remember. Yeah, right here. This area. This is it. Brown bear, mature. Wow, look at this. Can you actually go in here? No. All right. So levels or tier 6, they're gonna use the 700 Remington. 300. 7 a.m. drinking. That's what we're gonna do. I only got one thing here. That's it. One need zone. That's not good. Which is right here. I wonder if there's any down. This is a pretty big area. Well, I'm thinking, looking at water. This is what I'm thinking about. See, I haven't even been in this area, and I think this is where bears are going to be. So maybe drive down this road up here and then walk down here. You might find some bears there. And that's going to be early in the morning, like 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna mark a spot here, right there. That's where we're gonna stop. All right, let's do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah, that's definitely early. Where's the parking? Where's the parking at? What the? Don't tell me it's all the way down here. Yep, it is. Oh, just want to make sure we got ammo, right? Yep, we do. Wait. Yeah, notice the volume was, I tried to turn down, that's why. Radio Street? What is that? Why did it say Radio Street? What is that all about? Radio Street? I don't know what that means. Did you see that message that came up? I don't hear any music. Oh, you're right. Oh, wow, it actually turns... Oh, it actually turns the vehicle sound down. Yeah, how come there's no music, though? I don't hear anything. Maybe it's turned off in the settings. That actually will turn down your volume of your vehicle. Well, that's actually good. Maybe you have music off. Yeah, so if you turn this off, the music, listen how louder it gets. Actually, I like that better. Because the vehicle's way too loud. Alright. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have done that. I hit the wrong button. I'm a controller. My bad. You know, it'd be kind of cool if it had a mini map. You know what a mini map is, right? It has the little circle and it shows where you're going. It would be nice if this game had that. They don't want to have to keep popping into the map like this all the time. Like a waypoint mini map. That would be cool. Maybe they'll do that in the new one. The new engine. I don't know if anybody's ever asked about that, but all right, we're almost here. Yes, Unreal Engine 5. There's a video out. We watched it at the beginning of the stream. If you want to see it, it's on YouTube, and it's you can just search for a new game, a new engine. That's the title. NRG. That's Nine Rocks Games Diaries. Yeah, they're making a new game. It's the Hunter. I mean, it's Way of the Hunter, but it's going to be with Unreal Engine 5 instead of 4. Yep. Well, I think as what they said in the video, they're kind of looking into the future, thinking that they're going to have to deal with it eventually, probably. So, yeah, maybe they should have started this game with Unreal Engine 5. I'm not really sure why they didn't. I think since it's, as you said, it's not an old game, they probably should have started with Unreal Engine 5, but they didn't. People asked about it. So now I think they're realizing we better get a move on here. Yeah. Okay, let's see. We got water here. There's some here. Man, I can barely see. There's water there. There's some all small ones there. I'm ready for Classic to be on a new engine. It's going to be a while. Probably not till next year. Maybe. Probably. It won't be early next year, I'm sure. Might be 2027. Maybe late next year. I don't know. They just said about a year. So I don't even know if they've started already. Maybe they have. Maybe they're just, kind of making plans. Yeah. So I wouldn't hold your breath on it. Oh, wow. Wait. What's the caller? Brown bear. Okay. Eurasian moose. Something I've been thinking about. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, because the Hunter Classic is a 32-bit. It's an old game, and 64-bit. That's going to make a big difference. I mean, there's bear tracks right there. I'm going the wrong way. Wait. That's a moose. It's the right direction. Yeah, you can see those clues pretty far. That's actually pretty good. I like that. And white shows up really nice on this kind of reserve. Very nice. The tracks don't really give you any information. Just the species. It doesn't give you age. Any other information. It doesn't. Which way is he going? Now this one's showing that he's going the other way, so that's confusing. Well, I want to go where the water is. That's the important thing. So let's do that. It's a moose. They attacked me yesterday, or tried to. Just ambushed me. I didn't even see him till it was too late. And I did get a shot at him. I think I got 2 shots at him, but they weren't good shots, and he left. He didn't die. Yeah. It was I was very surprised. Yeah, see the animals, it looks like they go on these little trails. You see that? Yeah. What's this? I think this is bear tracks. Yep, it is. This looks like he's going this way? Yeah, he is. No, that's a moose track. No, that's a bear track. So he's going on this trail right here. Yep. Sure is. Right towards the water. Wonder what that was. I heard a branch break. So it's after 7. I'm a little bit late. No, wait, is it 7 a.m.? Forgot. It is 7 a.m. I'm late. Great. He might already be here. Or a bear might already be here. There's tracks all over the place. Get ready for a lot of pain. Fallow deer? There's fallow deer here? No way. You gotta be kidding. Oh no. That's a story mode. That's a story mode objective. Wow. I'll be darned. Yeah. That said often. You see that? That's actually good. So this is a story mode objective. Harvest a fallow deer. Animal must be shot from 250 meters or more. Ooh. That's rough in this area. That ain't gonna happen. No way. Not here. Unless it's out in an open field somewhere. More fallow deer. Red fox. Barely. But this often, that's a good sign. I don't see any bear ones, though. Which is kind of weird. I mean, technically, we could do... What the hell was that? Oh. That's a mature. No way. 3-star. Oh, he's looking at me. Crap. I stood up and I shouldn't have done that. He's going to attack me. I made a mistake. He's dead. I got him. So in the Hunter Classic, you press spacebar. You press spacebar to hold your breath, and I pressed spacebar here, and I stood up. Or no, I jumped, and you. Yeah, if you're crouching, you press spacebar, you actually stand up. He saw me. If I didn't do that, he probably wouldn't have attacked me, and I could have had a shot. He was looking at me, but yeah, I messed up. That was bad. But the most important thing is we got him. Only took like freaking 4 shots to kill him. So, the bears do hang out here. I just confirmed that. There you go. Brain shot? Really? No. That was not a brain shot. That didn't really do much there. Hit his bones. Second shot. Hard shot. Yep. And right lung. Third shot. Hard shot. Wait. Whatever. There we go. Done. Just happened to be a mature bear. I got lucky. There's a rarely brown bear drinking. I'm looking for need zones here. Since we're here, might as well. They rarely drink here too. Look like you got lucky, I guess, because there's no often. This is definitely could be a good fallow deer spot. There's no often drinking zones here for bears. So how did I guess I got lucky. Red deer? What? Okay. That's it. It's not a very big water hole. It's pretty small. Not really. The only thing that comes here is, more often, is a fallow deer. So that's... Damn, that bird is freaking loud. Jeez. Now there's a brown bear track. Yeah, the only thing really comes here is fallow deer. But, as you said, I got lucky. Lucky. That the bear, a mature bear was here. Extremely lucky. Northern lynx. I haven't seen a lynx in this game. Wow. Okay. Wait. Where's the zone at? Way over there? What? Not going to be way over there. Come on. What the heck? There's zones for moose, bear, and red deer as fox as well. Yeah, but none of them said often. It just said rarely. Yeah. That's it. It's the whole water hole here. All right, I got to go back to the logic and get my... I can unlock that zone. But yeah, this is... this is a often spot right there. Where we're at right now. So I could do fallow deer here if I wanted to. But I can always come back. All right, let's head over to here. And I think I'm going to get, I think I'm completed here. It still says permission to hunt required. many doors are in here? You're a legend, my friend. A person with common hunter sense is hard to come by these days. So many failing at basic reading comprehension or not being able to appreciate the importance of patience. You're definitely not one of those. So I encourage you to explore my private hunting grounds where you'll find the best deer, mouflon, lynxes, as well, of course, bears and wolves. Welcome to the Legendary Hunting Club. Boom. Complete all job requests in Lintukoto Reserve. I just got an award or an achievement. So now I can hunt here if I want to. Actually, I can hunt anywhere on the map now. There's no, I have permission to hunt everywhere. Awesome. So if we go back to the actual story mode, which is right here, harvest a fallow deer. But the thing is, it says 250 meters or more. So yeah, it's gonna have to be like in an open area. Or I could hunt a roe deer or a lynx, but I think I want to go for a fallow deer, actually. So if you fallow deer is tier 5, right? Yes. Tier 5, 11 a.m. So I'm gonna go take a break here soon. Fallow deer. Lado swamps. So fallow deer are kind of scattered around here. And I'm looking at the toolbox to see where would they be mostly. There's not really a lot of places in fallow deer on this map. They look like, that almost looks like a lower population. But I would say on the most part, which this area is not unlocked. I mean, not traveled on yet. Maybe these lakes here, these little watering holes, are the one we were just at. But that one, I can't shoot at 250 meters. There's not enough room. So I think this might, if this is a campsite, there's water hole right next to it. We could try that. What is this? Anybody know what this is? It's an icon. It has like a bottle on it. Anybody know what that is? I have no idea. So if you look at the toolbox, where is it? Right here. What is this? Right there. It looks like a bottle. What does that mean? Oh, is there? Okay. Whisper? Whisper? I don't know what that means. Whisper? All right. Where the heck am I? Where the heck I am? I want to go here. I want to go up to there. Yeah, I want to go here. Right here. Oh yeah, since we're here, oh we don't. There's no computer here or safe. I wanted to look at the. I wanted to go in the store and look at the scopes you were talking about. So let's go. Let's just take a little break here for a second. Go back to the main lodge. It just says whisper. I don't know what that means. Wait, this isn't a main lodge. This one is. Yeah, there's that albino reindeer. Isn't that cool? Awesome. I don't have a computer. Oh, there it is. All right. $18X, that's, I have that. Obviously, it says owned. $15X, 14, 12, 9, 16, 20. Though there's a 21. I think, is that the one you were talking about earlier? Who was that mentioned that? I can't remember who it was. Zeno? 3, 5, 21. Yeah, this one here. 3,300. That's it? I could buy that. What else is there? Yeah, let's get this. Done. Now, why is this called Night Stalker? Is this a night vision scope? Overguard Night Stalker. 15X. It doesn't say that. It just says Night Stalker. There's no other information. Inspect. Yes, you can tell by the middle. What do you mean, the middle? What about it? Huh. I'll be darned. This might be good for like early morning or something. I like how you can zoom in and stuff. It's pretty cool. What else we got? Never seen them using the game. Yeah, like if you go out, I don't hunt at night in the game unless it's an objective that you have to do it. That's pretty rare. But if you're hunting early in the morning, you know, yeah, if you could see it with that, that might help. Shadow speed. Shadow view. So this is a 21x. That's the highest. I think that's the highest magnification. I have this one. That's the highest one I've had. Somebody said that, was it this game had night goggles? Is that true? It is. It's right here. Wow. That's awesome. Nighthawk. How much is it? Oh, it's a DLC. Of course it is. That means you got to buy it with real money. Oh, look at that. An e-collar. Now that's a DLC. Of course it is. I would love to have that. Look at all the animals you can lure with it. Holy crap. That's a lot of animals. It's like all of them, isn't it? Low fitness and high fitness. Something to think about later. All right. What does claim mean? Claim? What is this? You get this for free? Anybody know what this claim means? Oh, I already own it. Oh, no, I don't. Yeah, this weapon here. Claim. I never noticed that. So these are all, you have to buy those with real money. Yeah, what does it mean? What does claim mean? I mean, I know what the word means, but why is it a claimed item? Yeah, there's another one. I guess you unlocked them from something. I own them now. There's one more. This one. Oh, wait. Oh, this is a 30-06. A Remington 700, Tier 5. Thank you. I'll take that. That's it. Oh, a bow? Do I own a bow? I got a crossbow. I don't think I have an actual bow. Wow. Yeah, I own this Harp Wonder Hit. This one, I own this. And I think I won another one in a, yeah, this one was in an objective, an mission. Oh, it's a DLC. Of course it is. It's a recurve bow. Wow. I'd love to have that. You have to actually buy a bow? Really? I mean, I'll trade you a crossbow for a bow. Awesome. All right, objectives. So we're gonna do the fallow deer. Now we could do a roe deer, actually, if we wanted to, because we already have need zones. There's one there. That's a sleep one. That's a drinking one. That's an eating. Hmm. I don't know if that's a often though. See, that's the thing. That's what I was saying about this game. It doesn't tell you once you go there. How do I remember if what kind of how often it is? Whether it's an often or rarely. How do I remember? It doesn't tell you. Yeah. It doesn't tell you in the game, or it doesn't tell you here. That's kind of that's kind of bogus. I don't like that. I don't know. What do you guys think? Fallow deer or roe deer? Which one should I do? Jeez, that's freaking loud. What was the other animal? Lynx? Why is lynx not on the list? Oh, northern lynx. Okay. It's not on the list. It's probably because I don't have it unlocked. The encyclopedia. I'll bet you it's not on here. Yeah, that's why. Nope. Well, that makes sense. Well, I'm not gonna, definitely not gonna hunt the northern lynx. So it's gonna be roe deer or fallow deer. Well, trying to decide what I want to do. There's actually both. In the same area. This area here, there's actually roe deer and fallow deer here. But I think this might be a good spot, even though I haven't been there yet. I don't know. Let's just try roe deer. Screw it. Yeah, let's try over here. Hey, there's a hunting stand there too. That's a river there. I can't cross there necessarily. I think we'll start up here and maybe drive down here and then get out here and walk to the tower. So what's the what time is their feeding there for roe deer? Roe deer are tier 4. Wow. 3 p.m. Okay. Gotcha. So we actually need a tier 4 weapon for the roe deer. Tier 4. There's a scout. It's a 223. We could use that. I think I used that before. Yeah, let's just use that. The 223. This one. Why can't I equip it? Oh, I have to clear it? Okay. Shall we try the new one? The new scope? 21X? Deluxe. There we go. Roe deer collar? Here we go. Just in case I run into a fallow deer, what would that be? This one. Actually, let's put it in this slot. Let's clear that. Put it here. There we go. Are there any other colors for roe deer? Is this the only one? I think so. That's it. Oh yeah, did they upgrade any binoculars? So this is a 10x binocular. Did they have any better ones anymore at all? 8x. That's the one I have. 10x. That's the night scope. Nope. That's it. That's all the scopes they have. I mean, glass they have. That's like, they need more. They need a spotting scope. Yes. They definitely need to have a spotting scope. I would say probably like a 30x or something. That'd be awesome. Definitely need a spotting scope. You need a tree stand. Maybe a tent you can carry with you. That would be cool. I would like that. All right, I'm gonna go take a break, guys. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Whoops, wrong button. All right, I'm back. Got some food cooking. Have some lunch. All right. Fallow deer, roe deer. I can't remember. What was the time again? 7 a.m. 11 a.m. Okay. So, wait a minute. Fallow deer is tier 5. Roe deer is tier 4. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, we don't have the right weapon for the roe deer. Okay. So we got the right weapon for we have the 223 for the roe deer. So we need something for the fallow deer. Tier 5. Okay. That's for the roe deer. Wait, how do I... Oh, I can't do it from here. I can just go to my vehicle and do it. That's fine. Well, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go to sleep, so I might as well just go up to the thing. Nope, wrong place. Where the heck is? Where's my bedroom? Oh, it's upstairs. All right, I need a tier 5 weapon. 30-06. That's a new one. That's a new weapon right there, by the way. Maybe I should try that. Why not? Wait, where is it? Where's it? 30-06. There it is. I'm not going to need that much ammo, but I think we're good. Oh, scope. I forgot the scope. There we go. So that's the new one there. That's a 21X. Kind of cool to try that out. All right. So 7 a.m. 7 a.m. Actually, let's go. Damn, I can't remember where I was going to go. I forgot. Jeez. Was it here? No, it was up here. Oh, there's no drinking here. Damn it. What about this one? Oh, here. Yeah. This lake right here. Maybe. Let's go there. $7 a.m. So we're gonna do 6 a.m. There we go. And we're gonna go here. All right, hang on, I gotta get some food. All right. Where's parking? I forgot. I gotta find a spot that I have to shoot at. 250 meters. That's a long ways. Is it this way? No. Yeah, this is it. I think this is the end of the road here. I think I went to the wrong place. It was supposed to be here. I messed up. It's not over here. Damn it. No. Yeah, it's supposed to be here. Let me clear these markers. I messed up. Okay. We got to turn around. Why is my controller not working? Uh-oh. What happened? My controller stopped working. Oh, there it goes. That was weird. It's wired too. Huh. All right. Up here. Take a left. I'd say this is good enough. Something got spooked. Oh, damn it. I don't know what it was, but it spooked. I got too close. Great. Just great. Yeah, I should have stopped back here. My bad. You know what? This isn't gonna work. There's no way I'm gonna shoot a deer at 250 meters from here. There's no way. It's got to be more open.
Welcome.
Serble. Welcome. Germany, nice. Yep. I came too close to the spot here. So, yeah, this isn't going to work. 250 or more. There's no way. Nope. Do you play it? Nice. Road deer. Ooh. Ooh. Female. Wow, she's really yakking. Yak. This isn't open enough. I left the lights on the vehicle. I gotta find an open area. This isn't gonna work. Brown bear. Let's try this. Let's check this out. Oh, that's a moose. Making that noise right there. Sounds like he's constipated. Did you hear about the they're going to make a new Way the Hunter? Serble. Where am I from? Washington State. Pacific Northwest in the United States. Ooh, this is actually, I like this. Nice and open. I like it. That's still not far enough. Yeah. It's got to be open. Way open. There's something here. Oh boy. I think that's a moose. That's trouble. You hear it? Yeah, if I get attacked, I gotta go all the way back to the main lodge. Damn it. That's not good. Damn it. I just had an idea. That's a moose. I can't put this here? Oh, there we go. This way, if he tries to attack me, I think he just left. Good. He's gone. Well. Dude, relax. Relax. I want to go to the other side of this, this hill. I want to see if there's an open area there. Because this is not going to work. You see what it says at the top left? 250 meters or more. Yeah, this is not going to be the spot to do that. Yeah, so they're making a new Way of the Hunter with Unreal Engine 5. Yes, it's going to be glorious. I love it. This is beautiful. Nice looking map. Nice looking map. Be quiet, Fox. Oh my God, shut up. What the heck? Have you given up your position? There's a roe deer down there, but it's too close. He's down there somewhere. I don't see him, but... So, the watering hole is right there. Yeah. But they're not calling from over there. They're calling from over here. So let's take a look on this side. What's with all the noise down here? Jeez, this place is... Is that the... Oh, that's a lookout? That's a fox right there. They're still too close. That's too close. Can't do that. Nope. Damn it. 250 meters is pretty far. What to do? What to do? It's still not far enough. Oh, there's a windmill. Look at that. I gotta eat my food. Moose. Fox. What is wrong with this? I can't turn my camera on. Stream Decks, or Dex is acting up. There we go. There's a roe deer right down there, but he's too close. Gotta figure this out. How am I gonna do this? Yeah, we gotta find like a open, like swampy area or something where there's no trees. You know, open area. Otherwise, this isn't gonna work. Oh boy. Not far enough. Nope. That's about almost 200 there, but yeah, this is not big enough area. Oh, damn it. What am I gonna do? We'll probably have to find another spot. What about the road? Yeah, there's a row right down there, but it's too close. I'm going to have to find somewhere else. This is not going to work. Well, there's 250 there, but there's nothing there. So this is what's the one with the new scope? Oh, that's the 18X. Now this is a new scope. I just bought it. Let's see what it looks like. It's a 21, a 21X. Nice. I like it. Well, that's pretty good for 260 meters. Really nice. Beautiful. I like it. That's a female roe deer. See that road there? That would actually work. You can get a roe deer to cross there. Nope, it's still not far enough. That's 250 right there. But we need an open field, yeah. Wait. That's a fox. Yeah, we're gonna have to go somewhere else. This is not gonna work, unfortunately. So this is where roe deer go to drink, supposedly, by this watering hole. Why can't I move? There's 250 there. Yeah, this watering hole's not big enough. So even if there was a roe deer here, I can't shoot it. It won't count. What to do? What to do? I'm kind of stuck. Right there. That's a roe deer. Eating. Darn it. Actually, let's mark it. Almost 150 meters. What if I went on the other side of this lake? Do you think I could shoot it from there? Probably not. We could try it. Got nothing to lose. Wow, that's almost long enough. That's, yeah, that is the drinking area right there for roe deer. Yep. I don't know if it's rarely or often. I have no idea. Hmm. $229. You know what? I might be able to do this. This might work, guys. You still there? Look at this. 236. I can do this. Yes. Nice and open. 242. There's more than one now. There's a male. Look a little back further. Oh, he's walking. 251. 243. 248 and 260. Now I'm getting into the bushes. Which weapon is a tier? I better make sure I do this right. Tier 4. Okay. All right, this one's a number. Slot 2 is a tier 4. Okay. Oh no. The trees are in the way. They're leaving. No, 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 no. No. Damn it. They're leaving. Ah, unlucky. Ugh. I was just about to shoot. No. I don't believe it. Just one more minute. That's all I needed. They're gone. Right there. He's too close. There's the female, and there's the male. So they're going right. It's not gonna work. Wait. They're gonna come out there. All right. I might have a chance. Right now, they're right there. So if they keep going, they might come out there. Maybe. It's not far enough. This is not a good area. Maybe here? Freaking trees in the way. No. Nope. I can't do it. There's just too many trees. It's not going to work. Red deer eating area. So where are they at? Right there. Right there. There's the other one, but it's about 200 meters. No, it's, yeah, about 200. Yeah, this is not going to work. Who am I kidding? 170. It's not far enough. Even there isn't far enough. Maybe not. Can I swap? I can't swap scopes. Can I? I can't. You have to buy your car or in a storage in a lodge. Yeah. You can't do it. I don't know. Out in the field. Now, might be able to do it there. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, the other scope might actually help back more, but we can't change it. See, that's almost 260 meters right there. This might work, maybe. We got some wind blowing, so we'll see. It's only a 10x binoculars. I was saying is that they need to get a 30x spotting scope. Definitely need that. Where'd they go? Right there? Yep, it's right there. One of them. See him? Eating. So, both of them. There's the other one right there. Now he's going right there. Question is it going to be far enough? It's going to be close. There's the other one right there. There he's moving right. That's the female, I think. We're gonna have to be quick because there's not much of a window there. It looks like the wind is, it looks like I don't have to adjust to the wind too much. It's almost dead on. So that's good. So she's right there. This is taking forever. Come on. Right there. It's not far enough. Nope. It's not far enough. Damn it. Well, I think we're screwed. So they're going east. It is not far enough. Whoops, wrong button. So that's 212 meters. It's not far enough. There's the other one right behind her. She's laying down. No. Oh my God. Yep, both of them are laying down. Wow. Well, that's something. We're screwed. I probably should have marked it. I didn't think of that. Back up again, eating. All right. Well, guys, that was all for naught. Bummer. We need to find a better spot. This is not ideal at all. I got an idea. This might work, maybe, if it's far enough. So the collar will work up to 250 meters. We're almost out of range, actually. Badger? Okay. So how far is it all the way down there? It's not far enough. We could try this. We could just try to lure him out when it's open. That's a weird sound. I'm just going to go somewhere else, I think. I don't know. It's just a waste of time. You know? What about the big lake below me? This one? Yeah, I mean, if it has roe deer and it's an open area, I'm all for that. Maybe. See, that's not even far enough. Maybe there. Gotta find roe deer first. Roe deer, rarely. This could be an open area up here, yeah. This might be good. Let's go check it out. Yeah, there is a lake out here. What the hell is that? You hear that? Badgers? Yep. Oh my god, there's a ton of them. Wow. Darn varmints. They're everywhere. So badgers in real life are very aggressive and very dangerous. They could rip you apart. These don't seem to be, they don't seem to be attacking me. So that's a good thing. I don't know if they drink there. Wait. Not as far as I know. No. I don't see anything. It doesn't mean they're not. I just don't have any information about that. Interesting location. Road deer. Ooh, it's a pheasant. Look at that. Wow. I didn't know there was pheasant here. Cool. Well, should we get down there? Let's go check it out. We found a pheasant area. Eating area. Wait, why did that come up on the screen? Must have been an audio clip, right? Interesting. Doesn't seem to be a lot of roe deer here. So let's see, where are we at here? I have no idea where I'm at. Okay, right here. There's a couple areas here. There's roe deer. North here and then south here. So we could run into some. It's possible. There's just not a lot. That's the problem. Maybe I'm better off going look for fallow deer. There's no calls from roe deer now. This is kind of an open area. Not bad. See now, if those roe deer came from that direction, I could shoot them. Where did I mark them? Over here, I think. Where was it? Yeah, where's the mark? It's gone. The red triangle? I marked it where they were. I think it was over that way, but for some reason, the mark is gone. It was right here. It's not there anymore. Like, it was right around this, where this mark is. Down that way. But unfortunately, the calling is only, you can only call up to, I think it's 250. So there's no way they would be, I'd be able to lure them from here. Unless they were coming this way. Eventually they'd get, I could see them, but it's a tough objective. That this would be ideal, right? Because it's kind of open. We'll see what happens. Maybe we'll get lucky. Or not. Pretty open, right? So that's where those roe deer were, up there. But who knows if they're coming this way. But that's actually not the good spot anyway. Yeah. This isn't gonna work, guys. There's no way. All right. Let's see if we can go find some fallow deer then, right? Fallow deer. Let's see. Over here. This area here. That's where I want to go. So there's eating zones and drinking zones in this area for fallow deer. There's also some roe deer too. So, and I think, I'm not sure if that's open areas or not. It says swamps. So 3 o'clock for roe deer to eat there. 11 a.m. for water for fallow deer. We might try that. All right, so let's go here. Did I pick up the thing? I hope so. I did. Okay. You can always retrieve it. Yeah, now see this place? This place would be perfect for roe deer or fallow deer. It's so open, right? It'd be perfect. Easy. What is that? Those aren't fallow deer. I know that. Mouflon? I think it is. Looks like they got horns, so it's probably a mouflon. Yeah, I'm gonna guess. Boy, this would be ideal, huh? I know there's reindeer here, but that's not going to help. So there's a animal that's 450 meters away in render range. Yep. Impressive. If only there was fallow deer here. Or roe deer. There's some more animals right there. What is it? I think it's mouflon again. No, I think that's reindeer. Pretty sure it's reindeer. Yeah. That doesn't help. All right. It's wishful thinking that there's going to be fallow deer here or roe deer. There's another body of water there. Wonder if there will be anything there. That's right here. These two spots. So let's see, where are we at here? This is kind of tough, trying to figure this out. Sarek Woods. Yeah, there's not much here as far as roe deer and fallow deer. There's more west, as I said, over here. But there are some fallow deer up here, I believe, which is closer than from where we're at. Yeah. You might try that. Let's see. I'm trying to get my coordinates straight here. It's kind of confusing. Okay, so there's Turungo grounds. Okay. Yeah, there's not much here. Nah. All right, so I'm going to say that this is a good spot here. I'm going to go with that. So what we're going to do is we're going to drive up to here. Let's do that. Let's do it. See. Is this the right way? Yes, I think so. So what I was trying to do is trying to find a spot where it's open and there's lots of roe deer and fallow deer in the same place. That give me the best chance of getting this objective done. This is a story mode objective. Okay. Got to turn up here, I believe. Yeah, take a left here. Yep. It's a bear. Look at that. It's a bear. 2 bears. Look at that. Wow. Awesome. My coffee's getting cold. This missions takes way too long. All right, so we're going to take a right turn up here. Okay. And then we're going to go to this spot. That should be, I hope that's a campsite. So that would be a good start, a good starting spot. There's water right over there, isn't it? Is that a lake? Looks like it. Oh, that's a big lake. Jeez. Yeah, let's hope this is a campsite. It is nice. Perfect. All right. I like it. Also like the fact that it's open. There should be fallow deer here, guys, and road deer. Mostly road deer, I think, is more over here, but there should be fallow deer here. Yep. I think that's a tower, but I'm not sure. That would be a good spot to go to. So, 7 a.m. to eat or 7 p.m. to eat, 11 a.m. to drink. Well. I'll tell you what. We'll try the 11 a.m. method first. How do you know which one is the tier 5 weapon? It doesn't really say. Remington 700 CDL Stair Scout. Yeah, how do you know which one is a tier 5 and which one's a tier 4? What? Okay, so the Scout is a tier 4. And the 30-06 is a tier 5. So it's in order. First slot is 4, second slot is 5. Roe deer is 4. Fallow deer is 5. Okay. So we're going to use the second weapon. First weapon for the roe deer, second weapon for the fallow deer. I got to remember that. So it's 10:14. Actually, we got time. Yeah. So let's start heading up this way. It's about 600 meters. Let's go. You know what? This could be good. This is a nice open... There's a nice open fields here. I like it. So we got the rodeo collar. We got the deer grunt collar for the fallow deer. There you go. Let's go. Do it. This is way better than that last area. See if we get any calls or something. What do you guys like to hunt in this game? Anybody? Bear? Got brown bear tracks. There's a trail right there. Yep. Anything with a nice rack. The reindeer are pretty cool in this game. Fallow deer, I've seen them. I don't know if I've actually shot them. Yeah, there's a lot of cool animals in this game. You ever seen those Kodiak bears? Not on this map, but on, is it Aurora Shores? One of the previous maps, there's Kodiak bears, huge bears. I've never hunted them, but I've actually came across a couple in a road that almost ran into me in my vehicle. They are big, huge. That would be something to go hunt those someday, just for fun. Mouflon. Yes, Hunter. More bear tracks. Yep. Let's get up in this tower and see what's going on here. What's all this? I'm telling you, man, there's gonna be deer here somewhere. I can feel it. Mouflon. Mouflon are deer, right? Aren't they some kind of like sheep or something? Yeah, they're wild sheep. Believed to be one of the ancestors of all modern domestic sheep. Native to Europe and Asia. Gray wolf? Really? There's wolves here? Wow. Okay. I didn't know that. Now this is what I call an open area. So far I haven't had any calls. None. Which is kind of weird. There's a lot of rocks. Flat rocks. Swan Lookout Tower. Or Swoon. And here we are. That's wolves' carcass, or that's carcasses from wolves eating. Pretty sure. This is very ideal for this story mode objective. Only one little problem. There's nothing here. Wait. Mouflin. Yep. Look at that. A 4-star mature. Ooh. Baby. Why are my sound effects not working? You know what? Why does it do that? Yeah, that one right there. That's a trophy. Sheep right there. 4-star. Probably not going to be a 5-star. Wait. Oh, that's a 2-star. Awesome. Wait a minute. Here we go. Hey. Sorry, my sound effects aren't working. Let me refresh. Better, if I'm going to shoot him, I better do it quick. 290. $280. Are you going to stop? Yeah, that's a lot of wobble. There you go. Too high. Let's try to get a second shot off. He went up that way. So we'll mark where so went up to there. And there we go. She was coming down towards the water right there. I like this spot. It's really nice. Nice sniping position. You can see the blood track right there. See it? The trail. That's a good sign. You can see, I'm assuming that's blood. Could be just tracks. But if that's blood, that's a good sign. That means it's probably at least, probably a lung shot, right? If it's a lung shot, he's going to die. Oh, there's another tower right there. Oh, nice. What do we got here? Yes, rarely. Not rarely. Often. No, it's brown bear. Rarely. Let's check out these other areas real quick. Mouflon, rarely. That's it. So these are rarely for fallow deer. That figures. Well, there was only one fallow deer. Oh. I guess I got lucky, huh? Ooh. Medium air bubbles. That's a long shot, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, those are blood tracks. Blood trails right there. This is good. This is good. And you're probably going to see his carcass down here somewhere. Great location. And there it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
There's your fallow deer. I could barely see his antlers. Left lung, slightly right lung. Yeah, so it was a little bit, it should have been more left. But that's okay. It worked. Barely hit the lungs. I got lucky. Very lucky. Yeah. Oh, there was 2 shots. The other shot, I hit. Oh, I did hit him the second time. Oh, it was a high shot. Left lung, just nicked the left lung. Look at that. Look how close it was. And it went right through his body. Look at that. The bullet came out the back or the side. That's crazy. What was the distance? 288 meters, and it should count. Yes.
Hello, Pekka. I was able to successfully hunt in the range you suggested.
Yes, I could have included it in the pitch anyway, but
Man,
I
it's
don't
so
like false
loud.
advertising. I really want to make luxury affordable for normal folks who struggle and would never have dreamed of anything so lavish. Everyone should take care of themselves. I want to make Frostview Sanctuaries a place of relaxation for the financially underprivileged, offering access to a little luxury they could never afford otherwise. Thanks for helping me. I'll draw you an animal that you remind me of.
Mission completed. That took a long time to get that done. Yeah, finally, exactly. Indeed. I do like this area a lot. Fallow deer, rarely. Of course. Let's quickly check out these areas here. Wolfland. Wolves. So here's a often wolf eating zone. That's a good sign. We'll be able to use that in the future. I don't know if I could see this. I might not be able to see this from the tower though. Oh, there you go. Roe deer often. Yes. That's good. I like that. Very good. Yep. Unfortunately, I'm going to forget. This is an often zone. Yeah, I won't remember that. I'll also make a note of it. Fallow deer eating rarely. Fallow deer. Going that way, I think. Rarely eating. Yep. Look like these trees look like they're flocked, don't they? Or is it unflocked? I don't know. Flocked. Okay, well that didn't help, did it? So the only spots I found were roe deer and wolves that are often on this side of the hill. But as you can see, or you can't see the tower, that means you won't be able to see wolves over here from that tower. Fallow deer eating rarely. Of course. Fresh droppings from mouflons. Gray wolves. Mm-hmm. All right. So what's next? We have to go back to the lodge, maybe? No, we shouldn't be able to have to. Wait. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back because these aren't story mode. Objectives. So where was that? Where's that tower? Yeah, it's on the other side up there. You can't even see it. Fallow deer eating rarely. Again. Yeah, that's not good. I still like this area, though. So there's the tower. Yeah, that's way over there. And I mean way over there. So yeah. Fallow deer eating rarely. There's a lot of rarelies here. A lot. Why does I don't know understand why that is. Well, there's another body of water there. So, yeah, you got two of them here. One there and one there. I don't think... I don't think I checked this one. That one down there, I haven't checked it. All right, let's head back to up there. Let's see what we're doing next. Story mode. How does he see? You can't see in front of him. Look at that. I can see down below. You just can't see straight ahead. Wow. Well, he can't see anymore. He's dead. Let's see. Stand up, fool. Oh, it's going to be an email. Jordy? Astro Beam, thanks for the follow on Kick. Welcome. Where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. Good day, Mikkel. How are you? I hope our locals aren't troubling you too much. I'm writing to you with a different kind of issue. I'm looking for a hunting buddy, or you could say a friend. For the past months, I've been feeling isolated. What? I know, it feels like I can trust you. Does that trust me? You don't spread gossip like a previous warden. Warden? Oh, hunting warden. And you keep to yourself. My hunting buddy and best friend was my father until recently. Blah, 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 blah. Contact me next time you want to go into the wild. Next time you go into the wild, if it's not too much of a bother. If it is, please ignore this email. And it's Janika Vessa, by the way. First in chat on Kick. There you go. TMI. I don't know what that means. If it's true, you don't talk too much because you fought a bear and it damaged your vocal cords. I heard this from Arturi, but he's never been a very reliable source. Too much information. Okay, yeah. So, she wants a hunting buddy. I see. I accept your mission. Talk to Janika once you leave the lodge. Okay. Leaving lodge.
Terve, Janika. Hello, Janika.
Mikael? Hey! I didn't expect you to reach out. I was looking for a way to answer the email. It's so embarrassing. Unless you're calling to ask me to stick strictly to work-related messages.
No. I'm calling you to accept your hunting buddy invitation.
Yay! I'm in the middle of a hunt, actually. What
Yeah.
Sure. What are we hunting?
I only hunt with shotguns, so grab one. And it's hair time.
No, not rabbits. Oh, God. Find different eating zones of European hares. Okay. It's actually going to tell me where they're at, right? Usually it does. Yep, right here. Why does it show 3? Or it shows 2? I'm just going to assume we're going to need shotguns. Shotgun. So, we have the vehicle anyway, so. What do we got? I got a 16 gauge. We got a 12 gauge. Semi-automatic. That might be a good one. That's it. That's all we got. Hunting tier 1 to 5. It looks like a red dot. Oh, did I just hit C? Oh, damn it. Change ammo. I meant to hit F. Is this birdshot? These are pellets. I don't know what shot charge is. That's buckshot. This must be slugs, right? Yeah. Pellets. Tier 1. There's no lure for rabbits, right? Yeah, I want to get that e-collar. I want to get that. And I want to get the night scope too. Those are both, you have to buy those. Those are DLCs. Oh, there is, I think there is a rabbit collar now that I think about it. Attracts hares. Yep. There you go. Wait. Why can't... Okay. There we go. Attracts hares. Yep. Awesome. That's not a shotgun. Why is it blurry? Is that the only scope you can use? Actually, you probably don't want a scope. So this probably would be best. Zeroing. All right, let's hit it. Find different eating zones. Okay. I guess, I'm just gonna, well, we could just drive around, I suppose. The problem with driving is you can't see zones if you're driving. You'd have to stop. So it's either that or walking or running and stopping it constantly. So you kind of pick what you want to pick. So if you just drive a little bit, stop, look around, and drive more. So you notice if you look up on the top right of the screen, you'll see the eye up there. See it? That means your hunter sense is on, but as soon as you start moving, it disappears. See that? So you can't be moving. And look at the hunter sense. So, and now it's kind of you're almost better off just walking around. Oh, I see rabbits. I see rabbits, guys. That's not a rabbit. What is that? The heck was that? Badger? Ooh, look at this. Reindeer. Ooh. And for some weird reason, they're not spooked by the vehicle. Look at that. Awesome. I like it. There's a 3-star mature. Very nice. Ooh, it's a big one. Look at that sucker. Ooh. Man, nice antlers. Very nice. Oh, don't run away. Come on. I'm not going to shoot you. Ooh, baby. Look at him looking over. He knows something's up. He's rubbernecking. Beautiful antlers. Come back and check that one out in a week. It'll probably be a 4-star. Yep. Conveniently near a lodge or a campsite, whatever. So we're looking for rabbit need zones. Eating zones. Yeah, those weren't rabbits. Those were, I think those were fox or badgers. Hey guys, how's it going? There's a big one right there. Awesome. Rarely eating? They were just eating there. Can't be too rare. What am I looking at here? What are those little critters? Anybody know? Ow. Yeah, what is that right there? What is it? Oh, it's a fox. Man, that is a small fox. I mean, there's like a gazillion of them. What the heck? Resting often? What's going on over here? What's all the commotion? Wolves resting often. Okay, sir. I didn't know there was wolves here. That's probably what that was over there. Running away. It's probably reindeer. So where's all the rabbits? Where's all the rabbit tracks? You know, I think I'd rather just run around. I don't know. Maybe I'll do that. Driving around is just... Nah. Yeah, so what I do is I run and then I hit shift and then stop running. That way you can see zones. You can't see them when you're running. Arctic fox. That's an alert. Sure is. Resting. I see no rabbit tracks. None. Nothing. They got to be here somewhere. Arctic fox. Reindeer. Fox. There we go.
So, how are you enjoying Lintukoto? I hope people aren't bothering you too much.
There are good people living here.
Yeah, apart from my father. But I don't want to talk about him. That would be a waste of time. But now I can't think of anything else. Do you mind changing the subject?
What's the story behind the reindeer on your cabin?
Wispy. I'll tell you all about him once I get this hair.
You know what? I just realized something. There's a hair, by the way. I just realized something. I forgot about this. So, on the compass up there, it actually tells you where it's at. I can see that. See the exclamation at the top up there? Nice. Find different eating zones. So we got to get 2 more. So you don't, I could actually drive if I wanted to. It's a lot quicker. There it is. All right, you can stop yelling. Oh my God. Relax. Why isn't this working? I can barely hear it. Wait, is this the only one? I think so. Oh, they want me to go to the other one. It doesn't say how far it is. Okay. I'm gonna hit that thing. Actually, you know what? Let's just travel over there. Hello? heard a bunch of noise. I don't know what it was, though. Wow. What is this? Little House on the Prairie? Whee! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's gone. Oh, there it is. Yeah, how do I know how far this is? I don't. It doesn't tell me how far it is. Yeah, I'm going to assume it's in that circle. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I was already... I could have sworn I just traveled over here. Didn't I? I must have went out. Yeah, that's what happened. I went out of the zone. It doesn't actually tell me how far it is. It just gives me a direction. Look, it disappeared. Oh, wow. Did you see that? Yeah. So that thing does not tell me where it is. It does not. It just tells me where the circle is. So that's not going to help me. I have to actually... I actually just have to run away. Yep. That's not cool. All right. A lot of running. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of doing this. Really. Now I could look at the tool map if I wanted to. There we go.
Meet Wispy, my friend in the woods. Or as the locals call him, Willow the Wisp. He sports lanterns on his antlers, guiding hungry creatures to food. Or leading them to the afterlife if he arrives too late.
What?
At least that's what the story tells.
And what's the truth?
Truth is boring. But I'll share it with you once you back some hairs.
We gotta find one more spot. Yep. Then we get to back some hairs. There we go. No? So now it's telling me it's over here now. Yeah. So this circle's already done. Run, fool. I think we're done here on this side. Check it out. So if this thing doesn't disappear after I get out of this circle, then that means it's here. If it disappears, then it's back here. Pretty sure it's not in this circle, as you will see in a second. So, yeah, it's over here. Back to it. Okay. I don't know if rabbits like to be on hills, though. Not sure about that. Gray wolf. So you also notice the other circle is still lit, which is kind of weird. Oh, I think we're not going the right way. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. That's a resting zone. My bad. It's not an eating zone. I guess they don't mind resting on a hill. Okay. Ooh, look at that reindeer. Is that the same ones? It is the same ones I saw before. There's that 3-star mature. Yeah. Awesome. All right. Let's see. So let's see, where are we at now? Down southeast? Okay. There's no rabbits down here. What? What the heck? Hang on. Look at a deer looking at me. See that? That one. That one. Huh. Awesome. That's a pretty good sized herd right there. Yep. All right, let's go back over here. Why the music stop? What? What happened? Why does it keep doing that? It keeps like, it stopped playing. It won't play. What the heck? Why? The only way to get it to work is to refresh the web page. That makes any sense. Oh, now there's two. Why is there two of them? Yeah, now it's showing two things on the compass. Do you see that? There's two of them. No, now there's one. Oh, okay. So what that means is this and this. I get it. I get it. I get it. Get up, fool. I see nothing. Yeah, that's a nice one. Come back in a week, that'll be a 4-star probably. Unless it dies. I don't think it's going to die. 4-star mature. I mean, it doesn't mean it's going to be top quality, but, you know, it's got a chance. Quiet. Oh my God, shut up. Oh my God. I almost, you know, you keep doing that, it sounds like you're injured and other animals are going to come and attack you. You know, giving up your position. Not a smart thing to do. Gray wolf dried out droppings. So we're looking for one more eating zone. For a hare rabbit, you know. Jeez. Dude. Freaked out. He was resting. That's what he was doing. This isn't fun. It's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Here we go again. What a view. Wolfland? That's what it looks like. Haven't had a chance to shoot any rabbits yet. That's wolves. Those are wolves. Boy, they're big, aren't they? Huge. Cool. Can you just give me another rabbit eating zone, please, so I can get this done? This is taking forever. Dude. Hello. Well, that's a 2-star, mature. Why are you by yourself, dude? Yeah, you don't look so good. Yeah, he ain't gonna make it to 4 stars, I'll tell you that right now. I don't think. His antlers are messed up. They're like uneven. And they're not. Whatever. One little flower by itself right there. Huh. Well, I can't find another rabbit eating zone. What do you think you're doing? Get out of the road. You're going to get hit by a car. There's no food on the road, dude. What do you look? There's nothing. No, there's no food there. Right. The shotgun's loud. Damn. I think I've pretty much covered this circle. Can't find. I need to find one more. That's it. Just one more. And there's a lot of reindeer around here. A lot of fox too. Well, follow the trail. I don't know if rabbits do that. Other animals do. I can't find the third one. I can't do it, Captain. Please just let me finish. Trying to see if I can spot any rabbits. That would help. I've only seen pretty much one rabbit so far. Gray wolf.
Welcome.
Cowboy, how you doing? Welcome. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Okay, so, so we're north of Tinturi Hills. Okay, I'm going to mark a spot here. I don't know if this is the right one, though. It's not. Yeah, there's, wait. So there's rabbits. There's a feeding area, need zone. I believe it's actually up here. It's too far. It's not in this circle. So let's go, I don't know, as far as we can up here. And maybe we can find something. Let me go ahead. You know what? Let's go ahead and clear all these. There we go. You're back. Happy holidays. Indeed. Happy holidays to you. Find different eating zones of European rabbits or European hares. That's what I'm trying to do. Arctic fox. Well, what do you know? What do you know? Man, they can move. They're quick. And they're everywhere. This could be rabbit eating? No, it cannot be. Look at all those projectiles. Wow. Actually, I shot too high. This gave me a haircut. Right through his body. Well, guess what? There's rabbits here, so we're just going to keep going around this spot until we find an eating zone. Matter of fact, I'm going to mark this spot. Why isn't it letting me do it? There we go. There's got to be rabbit eating zone here. There's got to be, mister. Wait, that's not where I marked it. No, I don't want that. I don't remember what that was. Come on, give me a rabbit zone here. Let's go. This is taking too long. European hair. Droppings. Okay. I already knew that. Maybe here? Maybe not. Right there. I just found it. You're eating often. Oh, I already picked this spot before. Oh, damn it. No. Come on. Really? Come on. What is whisper? Yeah, so there's one there. It's sleeping, and that's eating. So that's two. No, actually, where's the second one? That's a resting zone. I don't know where the second eating zone is. That's weird. Hey, you. Maybe this one? Oh my God, there's a lot. I hear rabbits everywhere. Infestation. Eating often. Another one. It's technically the same zone. No. Well, that's unfortunate. So this area is already done. I can't find another one. Yeah. I wonder... So, if you go out of this zone, you see up at the top where it shows the exclamation mark? That means it's talking about this. But if you go out of this zone and it only shows one still, that means this spot's done. It's still lit up though, so that tells me it's not done. So, I'm just going to keep looking. Maybe go in the other circle. This is getting tedious. You know what I mean? Yeah, so that's done. Let's I'll tell you what. Let's go outside of this zone. And see what happens. Gray wolf. Wolfman. Almost out of the zone, or out of this circle. The Ballad of the Will-O-Wisp. Okay. Now you see two. That means either circle has European hare eating zones. Yep. I just can't find it. I need to find one more. Yeah, if we can find actual rabbits. Actually, you know what? That's what we should do. We should just drive around looking for rabbits. I didn't think of that before. Duh. Screw that. Where you see rabbits is where you'll find eating zones, right? Holy crap.
Wow.
Let's try that again. I regret nothing. Any kind of rabbit, not any kind of rabbit, but rabbits. You see rabbits? Find zones. Man, that is freaking loud. That's better. Damn. Why did they make the car so loud? Oh, crap. Sorry about that. Where's the rabbits? Yeehaw! Wait. I heard something. Something is... Something's running, but it's not hares. What is that? Mouflon? I don't know what that is, to be honest with you. Anybody know what that is? I'm kind of curious. I don't know what that is. Red deer, maybe? Not sure. Oh, we're out of it. We're almost out of the circle. That's not good. Yeehaw! Look out! I'm dead. Oh, landed it. Let's do it again. Oh, I'm not even in the circle, you idiot. I'm in the circle now. Yeah, so see, this is a resting zone right here. There might be one here. Those are definitely not rabbits. I'll tell you that. Probably reindeer. European hare. Oh my god, that's a big track. You're kidding me. Why is it so big? Don't tell me this is a resting zone. Wait. Eating often. What? No, this was eating a little while ago, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, I was clicking the rabbit. Did I do that wrong? Wait. Um, resting. Resting. That's not resting. That's eating. I don't understand. What is going on here? This is confusing. I don't get it. So apparently, yeah, we already got this spot. I mean, why does it take so long to find one? Fox. Well, I think I'm going to give up here for today. You can't find the third spot. Well, the eating zone would not be by water, probably. What the hell is that? Why is there a tree right next? What? Look at this thing. It's dead. You silly wabbit. Could it be this hard? You know? Can I cross here? Okay. I'll buy that for $1. I'm almost out of the circle again. What's with the question mark? What is that? Why is there a question mark there? See that? Yeah, see there's a question mark on the corner there? I'm not sure what that is. Oh, okay. That makes sense. New discovery. What did I discover? What's the new discovery? I have no idea. Any rabbits around here? By any chance? Mufflin. Don't tell me. Reindeer. Hey. Mouflon. That's a pretty big herd. Word. Herd. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I don't see any rabbits. Jeez, dude, relax. Reindeer. Two-star. It's a resting. Relax. I'm not gonna shoot you. I don't know. I can't find this last eating zone. Anybody got any suggestions? They have to be in. They have to be in these two gold circles. And you can see I already got one here. One there. That's so. There's your two right there. 1 and 2. I need one more. And I can't find one. They're not going to be next to the other ones. I already tried that. Doesn't work. There's a couple blocks. 3. I see 3 of them. Actually. Female. Female. Male. So that was the other thing I thought it was, well, why don't you just find rabbits? I can't find any. I can't do it, Captain. I can't do it. I would love to find some rabbits right now in a different area. There's some animals that are about 650 meters away. Probably mouflons. There's something else right there. It's a long way. I think those are wolves. Yep, those are wolves right there. Doesn't help me though. Yeah, that's out of the zone. The circle. Sort of sounds like Santa Claus. Oh. What is that right there? It's a tree of some sorts. Mouflon. Mm-hmm. Sir. Yeah, I'm about to give up for today. This is getting boring. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Wait. I see you. Holy crap, that's... Jeez. Look how fast the rabbits are. Oh my god. Rabbits can't run that fast. No way. This could be the spot, guys. I saw him there. What's all the crackling noises? Finally! Oh my god. I was just about to give up.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Unbelievable. Hi. How's it going? Harvest 3. Oh, wow. Hurry. Look how fast they're... See how fast he... Look at how fast he's... There's no way a rabbit can run that fast. That's not possible. Damn, that gun freaking loud. What? Jeez. It's a madhouse.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Holy crap. Jeez. Totally annihilated him. You think I got him? Where's the rabbit? He didn't die? No way. I can't believe it. Huh? No. Could have sworn he was dead. Hmm. I'm surprised. Now we know there's a good spot for rabbits. I think they went the other way. I only got one out of all those. Just one. That was bad. That was bad. Where'd they all go? They split, man. Splitsville. Well, this is the place to be. There's no way I could shoot him going that fast. It's not possible. Oh, I hit him that time. I mean, look how fast I'm going, like 90 miles an hour. That's insane. This one's dead. I think I got them all. Yep. Awesome. There's two. And the last one. There's another one. Wow. That wasn't even... I hit his ear and he died? Oh, 3 times. Yeah, I took 3 shots to get this guy. Whoa. Hello. And there you go. Done.
So, what's the truth behind Will-o'-the-Wisp?
You got the hairs?
Yes.
The truth is, he prepares the animals for winter, and when the winter time comes, the light in his lantern shines.
What?
He still has some time left, then.
A lot. Thanks for keeping me company on this long-distance hunt. the walkie-talkie made the solitude bearable.
Long distance hunt. The Ballad of the Will-O-Wisp completed. Fatality. Fight! Do it. 2 shots on this one. Yeah. Jeez. Barely. You don't get much for rabbits. Nope, you don't get much coinage. Well. Well. There you go. Well, it's good practice for shotguns, though. Right? I had it zeroed in at 25. I probably should have done 50. Yeah. Except for a couple times they were really close. The rest of the time they were further. All right. Alrighty then. Let's head back to the lodge. Put that away. And we're done for today. We'll go back in and just see what else we have to do. Oh, computer. Guess what? The investor took the bait. Can you believe it? He only bothered to read the pitch after I dropped the hunting bomb. He thinks our idea of letting folks with lower incomes enjoy the luxury of glass igloos. What? Blah, blah, blah. I don't know what they're talking about. I'm asking you for help, hopefully for the last time. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that was all about. Harvest of mouflon, red deer, or Eurasian moose. The animal must be shot from 300 meters or more. Oh my God. Are you kidding? Well, you know what? That last place we're at, there was a ton of mouflon there, and it's a huge open area. We should be able to do that, right? Where was that? I forgot. Where was it? Here. Yeah, if we turn mouflon on. You can see they're everywhere. Holy cow. Yeah. They're all over the place. Oh, yeah. So, are there any towers here? Damn it. I don't have any towers here? No way. Yeah, there's one right here. So we could go to this one and snipe one at 300 meters. Sure. Let's go here, drive up here. So mouflon. We're not going to do this now, but let's see. They're at tier 5. Eating is 7 a.m. Drinking is 11 a.m. 7-11. Okay. We need to get a tier 5 weapon. Oh, I could do that later. Anyway, that'll be the next one. This Mouflin one. All right, guys. That is going to do it for today. I'm done. It was fun. I enjoyed it. Look at that. So have a good weekend. I hope you enjoyed the stream, by the way. Have a good weekend, and I'll be back next week, Tuesday. So we'll see you later. Bye-bye.